E aí, pessoal, beleza? Boa noite pra todo mundo, bora pra mais uma live, continuando a história incrível de Clive, o guerreiro. Não, sério, a história tá muito incrível, jogaço. E eu tô muito curiosa pra saber aquilo, sabe? Aquilo que a gente viu nas últimas lives, aquilo. Bora descobrir aquilo hoje. E boa noite, pessoal. Boa noite. Muito obrigada a todo mundo que já deixou o likezão. Quem ainda não deixou, bora sentar esse dedo no like, sempre ajuda muito o canal. E boa noite, Caio Oliveira. Boa noite, Fábio Leite, Renan. Boa noite, Luiz. Boa noite, Alexandre. Boa noite, Rodrigo Santos, Ramon, Johnny, Kaique. Boa noite, Shiraishi. Boa noite, Qual. Boa noite, Fabiano. Boa noite, Ramon Marcos, Alexandre SP, Sérgio Santos. Buenas. Boa noite, Jonathan. Japa, boa. Tudo bem, Luiz? Boa noite. Fight Games BR, buenas. Jefferson, Igor Saldanha, boa noite. Quem mais que deu boa noite? Boa noite, boa noite, boa noite. Polimar. Vocês estão bem, gente? Espero que sim. E aí, Matheus? A DLC eu não recebi ainda, gente. Mas se tudo der certo, amanhã ou depois eu recebo e a gente faz. Mas guardem, não assistam a DLC em outro lugar. Segura o spoiler, que a gente vai fazer. Vai dar tudo certo. Mas eu não consegui receber ela hoje. Na verdade, assim, eu ia comprar a DLC, porque a DLC ela tá 40 e pouco. É dinheiro, mas tá ok, saca? Mas aí, na hora que eu fui comprar, eu lembrei que eu não comprei o jogo. Quando eu fiz a série aqui no canal, eu peguei o jogo emprestado. Então eu não tenho jogo base. E sem o jogo base não dá pra jogar DLC. É isso. Mas eu estou aguardando. Se tudo der certo eu vou receber e vai dar tudo certo. É isso. DLC do Decalisto Protocol. Lançou hoje. E eu tô super ansiosa por ela, porque eu espero muito que ela dê um desfecho pra história que não teve, né? Na campanha principal. Não teve. A Kimiko, beleza, fugiu, não sei se vocês lembram. Mas o nosso personagem, ele voltou pro lugar da onde a gente tava fugindo pra tentar achar uma saída. E acabou. É isso. E aí, Reinan, buenas, boa noite. Cefalk, boa noite. Tudo belezinha? Tudo beleza, Felipe Ferreira? A Kimiko, pra mim ela vai ser pra sempre a Kimiko. Nem lembro o nome do personagem dela no jogo, mas é a Kimiko. Boa noite, Danilo. Boa noite, Peter. Boa noite. Boa noite. Boa noite, Sandro. E bora começar, gente? Gosto de dar um salve pra todo mundo, principalmente quando é jogo novo, porque daí durante o jogo eu fico mais em silêncio. E aí, jogador casual, boa noite. Matheus Clabundi, Gustavo Abrantes. E galera, só lembrando que sábado eu vou estar no Big Festival. Então se alguém estiver por lá no sabadão, bora dar um oi, dar um salve, que eu vou curtir pra caramba encontrar vocês lá. Insane PT, boa noite. Boa noite, Bruno. Fernando Dias, eu te dei boa noite sim. E do jeito que eu sou doido, eu acho que eu te dei boa noite 2 vezes. Porque eu sou meio doidinha. E é isso, gente. Bora começar? Na verdade, continuar a nossa história? Vai dar autógrafo, cara. Sabe que eu nunca tinha dado autógrafo e na BGS desse ano foi a primeira vez. Eu dei autógrafo 2 vezes. Foi surreal. Nem assinatura eu tenho. Mas foi muito legal. Um foi no mousepad gigantesco. Foi muito louco. E tava um monte de gente, assim, tipo, que o cara curtia, né, assistir, deixando sua assinaturazinha ali também. Então tava muito da hora o mousepad dele. Deu até invejinha de não ter tido essa ideia também. E é isso, gente. Boa noite, Tô. Boa noite, Dani. João Lucas. Fabiano Romeiro. Ah, Sérgio. Mas a gente tirou fotinho, pô, não tirou? E aí, Adria, Emi Tanaka, buenas. Free Fire. Sonic, já dei boa noite. Tá jogando no PS5? Sim, ele só tem pra PS5. Isso, Saulo. E vambora. Continuar a nossa maravilhosa história. Me digam, por favor, se o áudio tá bom. Repouso da Marta, verdade. A gente tá indo ao encontro, né? Caraca, a gente voltou pra nossa terra natal. Torgo! Ah, Torgo, tava com saudade. Você tava com saudade, Torgo? Deixa eu te fazer carinho.
Fetch!
Bom garoto. Ah, bugou, porque eu tô no canto. Que droga. Vem aqui, Torgo. Vem aqui, vem aqui, vem aqui. Vem, Torgo. Vem, garoto. Ele não quer ver, gente. Deixa quieto. Vamos só seguir o nosso caminho mesmo, fazer a nossa missão. O Torgo não tá vindo. E aí, Jean, Carlos, tudo bem? Boa noite. Descolado, Azulzul, buenas, Barra muito seu lindo, Sandro. Que musiquinha gostosa, né? É pra baixo?
Au, au, au.
Barra muito, obrigada pelos beats, seu lindo. Au, au. Ué. Como que eu desço? Por aqui, será? Isso. E aí, João Paulo?
What was that?
It came from under the bridge.
Algo se passa
Come
ali.
on.
Eu não lembro como que luta. Tá, sim. Ah, é, eu quero tirar todos os anéis. Cadê eu? Na verdade, eu só tô usando o anel de esquiva, mas eu vou tirar porque, sinceramente, ao contrário do que muita gente acha, não serve pra muita coisa, não. Ele esquiva de vez em nunca. Eu prefiro eu mesmo ficar fazendo as coisas. Cadê o lugar de colocar? Aqui. Aí, beleza. Sem anéis. No anéis. Não tem...
There he is.
Meu Deus! Eu fiz de novo aquilo que eu tava fazendo muito na última live. Como que esquiva por aqui? Não, vai naquele ali. Vai, Torgo! Ataca! Mas de novo foi pro pote! Vai, Torgo! Mas como que eu chego? Não era a bolinha que chegava? Ah, é, mas tem que ser o outro. Verdade. Tá, não lembrei de tudo. Lembrei de tudo. É isso.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
Filé é bom.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course.
Vai trabalhar.
I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Na verdade, agora que você não tá mais correndo risco, pode voltar a trabalhar, por gentileza? E aí, Lu, boa noite. Márcio Isler, buenas. Marcelo, boa noite.
The trusses are still sturdy.
E aí, Saulo?
It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Gente, tá bom, o volume tá muito baixo. Me dê feed, por favor.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
Tá, agora a gente volta ali pra Marta. Atenda o pedido de Marta. Volte a falar com Marta. Eu vou primeiro voltar, aí depois a gente vê qual que é o outro pedido dela. Tá bom? Tá nice? Ah, então beleza.
If it weren't for that mark, you ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Como que eu sou? Ai, tem um negócio ali, ó. Que isso? Que isso? Que isso? Não, 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 não. Não vou falar com você, não. Eu vou primeiro falar com a Marta. Ah, tem uma coisa aqui. Ele já tá marcado, será? Ou ainda não? Não lembro. Eu acho que ele já tá... Ah, ele já tá. Beleza. Tá GG. Então beleza, gente. Valeu, valeu mesmo pelo feedback. Tamo junto. Tá ótimo. Dali.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Ok, achamos um lugar pra passar a noite, dali. Encurtando distância. Terminamos uma missão.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
Eita!
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Que pesado.
He weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Nossa, cara, que pesado.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Caramba.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world. and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Beleza. Bora continuar. Seja bem-vindo, Zeto. Não é o início, é a parte 3 do game. Tô mais ou menos com umas 7 horas de gameplay. Mano, que doideira. Só recapitulando aqui, portador que ele quer falar é que é quem tem um Eikon? É isso? É um dominante? Eu não entendi a história do portador, eu não lembro. É isso. Boa noite, Eli Ferreira. Salve, Murilo Alves, tudo belezinha? Sim, é isso mesmo. Então, beleza. Só pra...
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed,
eu posso ir de...
to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
É, da onde ele veio, você ser um dominante era um presente, né? Uma dádiva, Enfim. Não dá pra eu teleportar. Tem que ir andando mesmo. Mas beleza. Como que lança bagulho mesmo?
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. It's over.
It's over.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Acabou. Portador é quem tem magia. Ah, então qualquer um que tenha magia. Não é um dominante. É quem consegue usar magia, é isso? Eu não lembro da explicação. Pra ser muito sincera. Mariposa resistente. Tá, o caminho é pra lá. Eu nem vou perder tempo com esses bichos. Só vou embora mesmo. Assistir na TVS. Essas aqui não vai ter jeito.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got. Don't let them get away. Stay down. Don't let them get away. It's over.
It's over.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. That's it. Give them all you've got, boy.
Também faz live aqui, Thaís. Vou te seguir. Dali, obrigada, canal do Tuga. Sim, sim. A Thaís tá aqui, a Thaís tá lá, a Thaís tá em todo lugar.
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Ai, que lindo! Tem um coloridão. Que lindo! Que diferente. Por que você é diferente? Ah, eu não quero te bater. Mas eu vou. Ai, ele é nível 19.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Como que usa o poder mesmo? Eu esqueci. Ah, é assim.
Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away.
Como que usa aqui?
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Foi? Era tão lindo e eu matei. Desculpa. Dá pena matar o Chocobo, dá, cara. É muito fofinho.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Ah, não tá carregado? Tá sim. Ah, tá.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Boa noite, Thaís. Que bom que você está bem, trabalhando e jogando. Bom final de semana.
Dali, Silvio Antônio, obrigada, seu lindo. Muito, muito, muito obrigada. Eu tô sim. Estamos bem, GG. E muito obrigada,
não quero
valeu
te
pela
bater,
força.
Mas eu vou jogar Thaís 2023 Lu.
Obrigada, Bahamut. Tamo junto, valeu pelos bits. E bom trabalho, Silvio. F. Chocobo.
Good day to you.
Era tão bonito.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Follow me. Vixe, o que será que tem aí dentro, cara? Pelo jeito que a Marta falou, o negócio vai ser pesado.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
O que tá acontecendo? Não entendi. O que eles estão virando?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Ixi, foi direto.
Thank you, Father.
Ah, tá. Ainda não. Não tem, Felipe, só pra PS5.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
Eita, cara. Mas é isso mesmo, os portadores que eles estavam falando são os usuários de magia, né? De éter, é isso? Que são os dominantes que proporcionam esse éter, não é?
When
Éter?
next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Okay. Vamos quebrar esse momento
You like that,
tenso.
don't you?
Oh, meu Deus. Bom garoto, bom garoto. Acho que agora eu consigo retornar pelo mapa. Porque lá tem, né, o coisa. Cadê? Aqui. Vambora. Boa noite, Felipe. Tudo belezinha? Essa maldição pra quem usa magia, mas não é um dominante. Sim, sim, foi o que eu entendi também. É porque, pelo que eu entendi das outras vezes que a gente jogou, o dominante, ele justamente serve pra proporcionar mais éter, não é? Através do éter, ou sei lá como que é o nome, que conseguem usar a magia. E aí, pelo que eu entendi, esses portadores são as pessoas... Nossa, eu acho que eu dei a volta totalmente desnecessária. São os que usam a magia. Tipo esse cara tá fazendo aqui agora, com a pedra. Garoto, no caso.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Eita. Boa noite, Douglas. Cristais não mata, não? Só uso de magia mesmo. Ok. Tô relembrando a história, gente.
Back.
Eu me perdi um pouco.
Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Boa noite, Rafael.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Cara, tá chegando a hora da gente reencontrar aquela pessoa.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Eu tô bem ansiosa pro reencontro. O que ele vai falar? O que ele vai explicar? Por que que... E aparentemente...
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Com quem que ela tá falando? Oxi. Ok. Eu acho, sinceramente, que o Joshua que tá aqui é um Joshua... Não é um Joshua pequenininho, porque... Ele tava lá no dia que o Clive virou o Akon. Foi ele que falou com ele. Como se fosse de uma outra linha do tempo, saca? Um outro
Sid.
Joshua.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Cheguei, salve Thaís, tá curtindo o jogo aí?
Salve Marcos, tô sim, seu lindo, muito obrigada. O jogo tá sensacional.
You didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid, for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
A garuda? Será que ele tá falando da garuda?
I wanted to save her.
Acho que sim.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
O Cid é muito fofo, né, cara?
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
Realista.
You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
A vovó.
Ta-ra then.
Ok. Bora continuar adiante. A gente não vai passar a noite aqui? Achei que sim. Achei que sim. Vai para o leste. Tá bom, então. Eu consigo ir de outra forma? Acho que não, né, não. O que tem aqui? Fera contra fera? Essa fera aí, mano. Eu não vou ficar fazendo secundária para que a gente possa... Será que eu tenho...
Martha said the blight had spread even further south.
Será que é por aqui mesmo?
Pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Ok. Tudo pelo item. Eu acho que dá pra passar por aqui, né? Tem outro bicho ali, mas nem vou. Eu só quero meus itens. Oh, que isso?
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
As secundárias são interessantes também, podem ser, só que daí vai deixar o jogo muito longo. E aí a gente não zera nunca, né? Junta. Vocês entenderam.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Onde ele foi parar?
Keep your distance, boy.
Ok.
Give me. Keep your distance, boy.
Ai, tem mais um
Don't let them
aqui.
get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
As secundárias que têm um símbolo de mais são muito úteis.
As secundárias que têm um símbolo de mais são muito úteis. É, eu vi alguma coisa do tipo mesmo. Que você pega itens muito úteis, coisas do tipo. Um símbolo de mais. Bom, essa aqui não tem símbolo de mais. Ai, tem item pra lá, mas eu vou seguir meu caminho. Vambora. Ah, não dá pra ir pela água? Ai, não dá. Achei que eu poderia só, saca? Tá bom. Ah, essa aqui não tem símbolo nenhum. Tem símbolo? Não tem. Fui. Fui.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Olha a Jill. Vambora, gente. Vambora, que o caminho é longo. Oh, meu Deus.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. Keep your distance, boy.
Cadê o bicho? Tem um bicho ali atrás. Vambora, vambora, vambora. Tem uma barba nova no baú, igual do jogo Jedi? Acho que não. Temos coisas um pouquinho mais úteis.
Look, the windmills.
Umas 40 horas, vamos que vai dar certo. É, então, eu tô tentando diminuir essas 40 horas, saca? Queria muito zerar. Live.
Bora, Gil, bora, equipe da Gil.
Bora, Gil. Bora, equipe da Gil. Bora, Gil. Ah, é pra lá, mas a gente tem que passar por aqui. Ah, tem um pocotozinho aqui, cara. Bonitinho.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
Que bonito.
This area seemed a very different place back then.
Boa noite. Quê? Boa noite, Dani. Seja bem-vindo, Miguel. Ok, cutscene. E eu vou terminar de comer minha janta aqui que eu tava comendo antes de abrir a live.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Da parte de quem?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Quem?
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Eu não lembro dela, cara. Meu Deus. Eu preciso reassistir a demo que eu joguei.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
No.
We should be delighted.
Parece que eu vi sorvete, não, é iogurte. Iogurte com granola.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Salve. Ah, eu já dei boa noite. Achei que era iogurte de coco,
Do you
nada
think you will
natural.
stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Que é a mãe dele ainda, eu acho, né?
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sanbreque heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me.
É a mãe dele.
Please.
Obrigada, Sever Game. Obrigada pelos 8 meses já, seu lindo. Muito obrigada pelo apoio. Boa noite, Tatá. Tudo bom? Tudo beleza?
There is nothing to forgive.
É a mãe dele.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
É, não é bem isso não.
I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Mas eu acho que ele não foi o Clive, foi o Joshua que matou, não foi a hora que o Joshua perdeu o controle da Fênix? Eu acho que foi o Joshua.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
Oh, meu Deus.
I ask myself the same.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Pintou um clima, né, cara? Mas acho que o Clive não sei lá,
Good night.
não investiu.
Clive.
O Clive não investiu,
Well.
cara. Caramba. Muito lerdo, muito lerdo. Nossa, cara. Nossa. Meu Deus. Ah, o Torgo dormiu pra fora.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before
yeah.
Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs.
Bonito, bonito. Ficou muito bonito. Caraca.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Que legal. Ah, eu ganhei um monte de coisa da hora, velho. Tudo isso contou como...
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
Como equipamento, que legal. Caraca, que da hora. Show.
Let's go.
Vambora. Deixa eu só dar uma olhada no caminho. Mais pra frente. Vai rolar um kiss, certeza. E aí... Nanakas? Acho que é isso, BR? Boa noite. Só faltou os 50% dele. É, cara, exatamente. Exatamente, a Jill investiu seus 50%. Faltou do Clive.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
Que bonitinho.
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
É o quê? Como assim, os portadores do Clive?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Ok. Que bonitinho, né, cara? Mas o Clive, ele não tá em situação, não. A consciência dele não está em situação.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that.
Lenny, obrigada pelo seu sub, seu lindo. Seja muito bem-vindo aos subs do canal. Muito, muito, muito obrigada. Obrigada mesmo. Pelo seu Super Prime. Tá, cadê o tio?
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Okay.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Mano, parece que a roupa do pai do Clive fez ele ficar uns... sei lá quanto mais forte. Ficou maromba, cara, só de trocar a roupa. Clive maromba.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Ok. Pessoal, não esqueçam de deixar o likezão, sempre ajuda muito, muito, muito o canal. Muito obrigada a quem já deixou, tamo junto.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Tiago, obrigado, seu lindo.
Thank you. We will.
Muito obrigada, Thiago. Seja muito bem-vindo aos subs do canal. Muito obrigada pela força. Tamo junto. Obrigadão. E bora. Nossa metinha tá andando.
Come on, let's head for the stables.
Nossa metinha de subs já tá andando. Obrigadão, gente. Valeu pelo apoio mesmo. Sejam bem-vindos aos subzinhos do canal. Boa noite, Paulo. Tudo bem?
Bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears.
Okay.
He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
Obrigada, seu lindo. Valeu pela
He's
donation.
An elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Porque ela é a tio.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us,
Ele deu no pé.
there's not a lot I can do.
Um idoso. Como que um idoso deu no pé? Um senhor super idoso.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Valeu, Thiago. Tamo junto. Obrigadão
He hasn't
mesmo.
wandered into trouble. Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Que história é essa aí, Lene? Não entendi, não. Não entendi. Ok. Agora a gente...
Still no sign.
Ih, será que não é?
Could he have strayed
Ai, não é por
further?
aqui. Tem que vir por aqui. Em busca do idoso. O idoso que deu no pé. Não, eu acho que é por aqui mesmo. Eu acho que é por aqui mesmo. Só acredito que se a Di fizesse sanduíche dela. É por aqui mesmo. Guilherme! Caraca, obrigada, Guilherme! Seja bem-vindo aos membros do canal, seu lindo! Obrigada! Tamo junto, obrigada pelo apoio. Inclusive, gente, tanto os membros quanto os subs, tem um grupo no Telegram dos membros e subs. Se quiserem fazer parte...
There's someone over there.
Tá, peraí. Se quiserem fazer parte, o link tá aí na aba comunidade do canal, para os membros que conseguem enxergar. Para os subs, é só me mandar uma mensagem no privado aqui da roxinha, que eu mando o link pra entrarem também. Obrigada, gente. Valeu pelo apoio.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Ele não é tão idoso assim. Achei que fosse o senhorzinho.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Vai, Torgo!
Give them all you've got, boy!
Era pra ter pego todo mundo. Do nada eles foram pro outro banco.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
No desvio, tá.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Boa. Adriano Soares! Obrigada, Adriano, seu lindo. No hard ainda. Dali, Adriano. Brigadão, seja muito bem-vindo aos membros do canal também. Muito obrigada pelo apoio, seu lindo. E subimos de nível, Dali. Obrigada, gente, valeu mesmo. E vamos falar com o senhor idoso que não é tão idoso nem tão senhor.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
Tá, ele é idoso.
I waited for you so long. You finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
Oh, meu Deus.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Que bonitinho, cara. Oh. Ok. Eita, Leandro Belém, muito obrigada pelo seu sub, Leandro. Muito obrigada mesmo, seja bem-vindo aos subs do canal. Tamo junto, obrigada pelo seu Prime. Valeu mesmo.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Ah, agora eu quero ver final.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Ah, cara, eu já quero muito um final onde o Clive volta pro castelo e todas essas pessoas voltam com ele. Ah, mano, é pedir muito? Eu acho que não é. Ah, eu quero muito esse final. Caraca. E aí, Léo Games, boa noite. Ah, agora a gente vai finalmente entrar.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil.
É éter mesmo.
When the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Caraca, tá tudo morto aqui.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Entendi, Lene. Tipo isso, é tipo uma caixa d'água. Pessoal, não esqueça de deixar o likezão sem terceiro no like.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Cara, tá tudo morto, morrido. S-Base. Que isso? Ah, não há espaço no inventário. Não há espaço suficiente no inventário. Oxi. Deixa eu só dar uma olhadinha no meu inventário. Habilidade, sistema diário, inventário. Entendi. Tá bom. É porque tava cheio já. Abriu mais um lugar de teleporte. Boa noite, William Cruz. Tem mais de um final? Não sei.
Phoenix Gate.
Cara, a gente tá chegando. Eu tô muito curiosa.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Seja homem, bate na cara dele. Pá.
It's time to discover the truth.
Ok, fazia tempo que a gente não fazia esse tipo de viagem. Bora. Torgo! Ruínas do Portal da Fênix, aonde a merda aconteceu. Aonde tudo deu ruim. Aonde eu chorei.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Tadinho do Clive, cara. Lembranças enterradas. Mandando a moça bater no homem? Pra ele acordar, né, cara?
Could anyone?
Eita, o Torgo achou alguém.
What is it, Torgo? Clive.
Ai, será que é o Joshua? É ele mesmo, caraca.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Antes deixa eu ver loot, mas depois eu preciso saber. Não tô enxergando nada. Agora eu tô. É uma bilada, sino.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Ganância primeiro, sempre. A ganância.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Aí dentro.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Pois é. E ele tem o poder da Fênix. Eita, cara.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Nevermore. Tipo isso, Alexandre. Eita, Salão dos Ancestrais. Que legal o lugar.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Só não sei porque tá tocando música de balada. Que aquilo é ovo?
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Sai daí, Torgo, pelo amor de Deus. Vai entrar no meio do lugar que parece ser um local de sacrifício.
Jill?
Ok. Ih! achei que eles seriam bem difíceis, pra falar a verdade. Pelo local e tal, saca? Achei que...
More trouble.
Será que Joshua ia ter que enfrentar tudo isso ou é só porque ele não é o cara da Fênix?
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. Don't let them get away. Stay down. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let... How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Será que é aqui? Pra onde, Torgo? Como que o Torgo... Ah, é ali. Star Wars. E aí, Rafael Star? Não, Israr. E aí, Modesto, boa noite. Osmanong, boa noite. Ah, eu tô no level 20, é isso? E mais bicho?
Excellent. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Que é isso? Ah, é um baúzinho. Tá. É por aqui? É. Vai, Torgo, mostra o caminho. Cachorro é mais esperto que a gente. Boa noite, Juzinha. Concordo, Thierry. Ih, esse aqui não é...
Then let's give it one.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Sai. Meu Deus.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Sai. Oh, shit. Ah, não.
Glad you're here.
achei que ia quebrar, achei que ia terminar de quebrar. Mano, eu achei que ia terminar de quebrar. Ai, eu tô usando... Ai, eu apertando pra... Mano, eu me confundi tudo. Eu apertando pra usar o torgo, eu tava no pote. Meu Deus. Meu Deus, como que ficou meu pote? Eu usei tudo sem querer. Tudo apertando pra usar o torgo. Thaís confusa. Mas tudo bem. Tá bom. Peguei super poção. Ótimo. Não tá ótimo. Tenho 3 super poção, 1 poção. Mais bicho. Bicho de
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Ai!
Keep your distance, boy.
I
needed that. Better already.
Entendi.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No.
So?
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
E elevador de novo?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Tá, é pra cá. Mas tem caminho... Não sei porque que eu tinha visto caminho pra lá. Doida. A bolota de fogo tirou muito HP. Cara, tira muito HP. Mas era pra eu me afastar, né? Eu não entendi que ela ia explodir. Oxi. Primeiras bolotas. Meu Deus, cara. Primeiras bolotas, primeiras bolotas. Aí,
Too slow. Garuda, lend me your strength. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow. Don't let them get away.
Droga.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy. This one. Two-star.
Vai, Torgo!
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Ah, mentira. Eu achei que dava investir. Como que é que a gente cura um pote? Um pote. Mas tá bom. Oi, Caizinha. Você quer vir ajudar o Torgo? Oh, meu Deus. Ganhei uma poção.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Give them all you've got, boy.
Ah, eu saí, não foi. Sai daí! Deus.
Well done, Torgo.
Morreu? Morreu.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Beleza. Prefiro ficar meio safe, né, cara? Porque, putz... O que aconteceu? Aconteceu alguma coisa. Ah, qual? Obrigada, qual? Obrigada pelo seu maravilhoso Prime. Já pelo segundo mês. Valeu a força, seu lindo. Tá, é pra lá. Mais um potinho? Não tem um potinho? Obrigada, qual? Obrigada, seja bem-vindo pra mais um mês de sub. Muito obrigada. Pote, pote. Não. Um pote. Como que a gente ficou? 2 super poções. Tá bom. E aí, de caçador, boa noite. Até que foi emocionante, né, cara? Porque fazia tempo que a gente não tinha batalhas. Tinha uma batalhinha aqui.
I don't like this.
Oh. E eu estou sem pote.
Seems the feeling's mutual. distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Ele é boss mesmo. Ele é boss.
Give them all you've got. Keep your distance, boy.
Ai, eu saí fora, mano.
That's already. Thank you, Jill.
Ah. Ai, quebrou. Bora, bora, gente. É o momento de meter porrada.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
O que foi? É o quê? O que acontece? Não entendi.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Damn it. It wasn't enough.
What? Que isso? Ah, mano. Não vai dar, não.
A little help. Let's end this quickly.
What?
Give them all you've got, boy. Well done, Paul. Too slow.
Agora eu tô com medo de chegar perto.
My wounds, boy.
Ui. Ah, não!
Toggle.
Eu fui olhar pra outra coisa que piscou.
That'll help. My wounds, boy. A little help. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy.
Ah, não! Ah, minha primeira morte no jogo, cara. Oh. Poxa. Como que tô de cura? Ah, pelo menos voltou. Oh, minha primeira morte no jogo. Oh, que triste.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Cara, é muito difícil desviar dele.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Eu também tava com medo. Eu tava morrendo de medo, ele não é difícil. Mas eu ficava muito... Opa. Ai, tá. Tô exagerando. Não é difícil desviar dele. Não é difícil, cara. Opa. Bobiei demais aquela hora. Olha isso! Como que eu tô conseguindo desviar tanto? Olha isso! Maldito! Opa, agora eu não desviei não. E usei o poder errado. Eu não tava reclamando, jogo. Cara, é o poder de se sentir segura. De ter cura. É isso. É isso. Ele nem teve tempo de usar o especial. E aí, Sandro Salha, boa noite.
It's done.
Molheu. Ah, agora eu fiquei triste. Queria zerar sem mortes.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
O poder da cura. O poder de ter uma curinha no bolso, tá ligado?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Jill, look. Essa música é estilo Strange Things. Opa, um baúzinho.
Some kind of mural.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it
Dádiva
is.
do quê? Deixa eu só dar uma olhadinha. Ah, tá não.
Thaís de 0 a 10, o que você está achando do game até agora?
Ah, é anel. Eu não vou usar anel, não vou usar nada disso. Daqui de baixo. De 0 a 10 que eu tô achando de jogo até agora? 8,9 até agora. Tudo vai depender do desenrolar. Caraca, olha quanto que eu tenho. Mas eu quero upar o poder da garuda. É esse aqui, porque, eu, sei lá, eu gosto dele. Mas eu acho que ele tá meio fraquinho. E isso aqui? Lança uma garra. Ah, é a garra. Tá. E isso aqui melhora o quê? Do impulso. Acho que eu vou melhorar esses coisas primeiro. Esse aqui eu não gosto muito, não sei porquê. Ah, esse aqui é do foguinho. Esse aqui eu gosto bastante, mas eu gosto mais desse aqui. Tá, agora eu preciso de milão. Aham. O de puxar... Eu acho que eu vou guardar agora. Pule para trás e realize um contra-ataque punitivo. Se evadir um ataque ao pular, a potência de contra-ataque aumenta. Tá. Se eu não vou jogar mais o joguinho de ontem? Ah, cara. Não sei se eu tenho coração. Eu gostaria, quem sabe? Mas meu coração quase infarta, né? Vai pra cá. Não dá ideia. Tô pensando em ser YouTube de games? Só vai, mano. Tem espaço de monte, o YouTube é gigantesco. Alguns anéis com os que aumenta o dano de sua defesa são legais, só os que fazem coisas pra você. Ah, então tem anéis que não fazem coisas pra você, só te dão... Ah, eu preciso ler melhor então. Valeu pela dica. Eu achei que todos os faziam coisas por você, sabe? Tipo, eu não curti muito. Boa noite, Augusto. Aí se joga. Meu Deus. Meu Deus.
Alright then.
Meu Deus. Meu Deus. Tá, peraí. Deixa eu aproveitar e equipar, então. Vamos ver. O que é isso aqui? Aumenta o dano de ímpeto de chamas ascendentes 10%. Mas esses aqui tudo faz... Aumenta o dano do ciclone. Aumenta o dano de ímpeto contra-ataque. Oh, então eu acho que só os anéis que fazem... Não sei, não sei. E os que ficam fazendo as coisas por você? Cadê? Não era aqui? Ou eu tô louca? Nem é aqui. E eu tô muito doida. Tô de fogo, não consegui... Não. Aumenta o dano de ciclone escarlate. Ímpeto de chamas. Aumenta o dano de laceração em 15%. Isso é legal. Não é possível alterar...
Só os anéis oportunos fazem coisas por você.
Só os anéis oportunos. Ah, tá. Ah, anel de foco oportuno. Mas por que eu não consegui equipar? Aumenta o poder de cura das poções em 20%. Não é possível alterar equipamento em um combate. Desculpa, gente. Eu me alterei. Desculpa. Ah, eu tô esquivando com bolinha, cara.
Keep your distance, boy.
Ah, ele não é tão difícil assim. Eu tô esquivando com bolinha.
Keep your distance, boy. Give me all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Not this time.
Caraca, que isso? Só porque eu falei que ele não era tão difícil.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Tá, vambora. Opa, tem coisa aqui. E aquilo ali? É poção. Ah, mas é porque é por aqui. E pra cá não tem nada? Tem sim. Tem poção. Ué, mas fala que pode ser por aqui também. What? Oh, eu tenho que escolher o lado? Eu vou pra cá. Vou pra esquerda. GPS.
Look out! Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. It's over. Stay down.
But at least we won.
Ok. Ah, essa é a pedra de treino? O que é isso? Não, não é. Parecia.
Another fallen wonder.
Ok. Esse... Ué! Eu voltei! Ah, eu tenho que ligar todas as partes. Entendi. E aí, Wickler? Boa noite. Ninjutsu. Boa noite.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Esses têm bastante daninho.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Deixa eu vir pra cá pegar essa curinha. Não sei se ela some depois ou não. Pra onde eu vou agora? Ah, é, tem que ligar, tinha esquecido. Esse entendi, é engraçado demais. É tipo uma luz, cara. Entendi.
That did something.
Que isso? Agora a gente liga o último. Pessoal, não esqueça de deixar o likezão, senta esse dedo no like, que ajuda muito o canal, muito obrigada. E também, se você ainda não é inscrito, se inscreva, se você não segue, bora seguir o canal, sejam todos muito bem-vindos. Você melhorou as habilidades? Melhorei as habilidades, mas não equipei o negócio. Deixa eu equipar antes que dê merda. Mas eu melhorei sim.
It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Deixa eu equipar os equipamentos. Equipamentos. Agora sim. Aumenta o dano de ciclone, aumenta o dano do ímpeto contra-ataque. Do ímpeto de chamas ascendente. Eu quero aquele que aumenta a cura. Tinha um que aumentava a cura. Aumenta o poder de cura das poções em 20%. Isso é muito bom. Aumenta o dano de ciclone escarlate. Deixa eu só dar uma olhadinha nos outros. Aumenta o ataque em 7, isso é bom. Não, anel oportuno não. Não. Eu gostei desse ataque em 7. Tem os que aumenta as habilidades em específico, né? Mas eu acho que eu prefiro aumentar, tipo, o ataque no geral. Do que as habilidades em específico. Eu achei que ali só tinha anel, saca? Era só anel oportuno.
It all seems to lead to this room.
Como que a gente tá de poção?
What's in it?
Deixa eu ver as poções, cara. Eu quero ver como que eu tô de poção. Não deixa.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
Mais. More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Foi o que ele sentiu na primeira vez que ele virou, né, o Ifrit? Esse swing. Swing. Eita! Todo mundo parou no tempo. Que doideira.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Ué? É o quê? Eu achei que fosse ser o Joshua. Mas, ué. Fui tapeado. Ele tava perseguindo ele mesmo. Uax.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
É o Clivinho.
Clive.
O Joshuinho. Joshua.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him, and I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now, Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Eita, será que eu vou ter que enfrentar o Ifrit?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Ah, que cena linda, cara.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Cara, eu acho que eu vou ter que enfrentar o Ifrit. Meu Deus. Oxi! Eu não tenho a menor chance! Cadê o Torgo? Meu Deus, cara.
Not this time.
Ai, não, sai. Sai. Serviu de bosta nenhuma. É muito difícil chegar perto desse coisa, cara. tamanho desse bicho, só o tamanho dele já dá vontade de sair correndo. E sem o Torgo. Eita. Agora eu vou ter que me enfrentar, tipo, pessoa? Pessoa a pessoa? Eu endemoniado? Eita.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh, meu Deus. Quanto que eu tenho de plot? Pouco. Caraca, ele tá me batendo mesmo, matando. Olha isso, eu me tiro a vida dele, cara. Olha lá. Volta aqui. Olha a vida desse filho da mãe. É um evil Clive. Oh, meu Deus.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Droga, olha isso.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Consegui fugir até. Que isso, cara? Eu não tenho esse poder todo, não. Quem me dera, quem me dera. Ai, socorro. Ele vai vir com uma coisa pior. Sempre que desce essa paradinha, ele vem com uma coisa pior. Ele sempre vem. Ele sempre vem.
Our escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Você podia me ajudar, né, euzinho? Clivezinho.
Together, then.
Foi mais ou menos isso que aconteceu. Enche minha vida, enche minha vida.
Once and for all.
Eu ganhei um poder novo. Aceite a verdade. Eu aceito. Eu aceito. Eu aceito. Caraca, isso tá muito Devil May Cry, mano.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Caraca, que da hora. Caraca, que da hora, mano. Subiu de nível. 21. Eu aceito. Vem em mim, poder absoluto. Aceitação. Eu quero. Eu quero.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill.
You're okay? Jill?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Caraca, velho, mas cadê meu Joshua? Que eu tava indo atrás dele esse tempo todo. É até o título da live. Caraca. É verdade que esse jogo tá esquentando no PS5? O meu não tá, não. Mas eu vi gente falando mesmo que tá. O meu não. Até porque quando ele superaquece, ele avisa. Ele para tudo
Clive,
e avisa.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
Feliz aniversário, meu amor. Espere que você esteja muito feliz.
Peraí, deixa eu saber quem
Eu
mandou.
me vou tatar. Tu muito bem hoje, não?
Eita,
Boa live e
Sérgio.
até mais.
Acho que é o Sérgio, né?
Boa
Tá,
live
Sérgio.
e até mais.
Ai, acho que é o Sérgio. Beleza, Sérgio, se cuida e melhoras então, seu lindo. Obrigada mesmo. E melhora, se cuida, hein? Caraca.
And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Oh my god, esse jogo é tão fofo, tão legal, tão emocionante.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
What? E é o Joshua mesmo? Mano, que confusão que minha mente tá virando. Ele é o Titã, né? Shingeki no Kyojin.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
A mina dele.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
Entendi o que
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood.
São os restos da garuda? Não entendi o que é aquilo.
Yes, my lord.
É isso? Que eu lembro que apesar dela ter um caso com o rei, ela também tinha um caso com esse cara, né? Com esse dominante. E ele gostava dela. Aparentemente gostava muito. E a cabeça dela? Benedicta, isso mesmo.
Benedicta.
Ninguém gostava mais dela do que o Cid, cara. O significado da vida. Clive obteve o controle do Eikon Ifrit, ganhando acesso a novas habilidades icônicas como Ignição, uma arremetida de fogo que afasta os inimigos e causa dano contínuo, e desbloqueando a barra de transcendência. Os espaços das habilidades do Ifrit são compartilhados com a Fênix e podem ser confirmados em habilidades no menu principal. Eu quero saber quando que eu vou virar um Megazord. Legal, não, legal. A barra de transcendência fica embaixo da barra de PV de Clive. Liberte a fera interior de Clive e semi-manifeste Ifrit apertando L3 R3 quando a barra estiver cheia. A barra enche durante a batalha, ao levar dano e ao realizar manobras ofensivas e defensivas com sucesso. A semi-manifestação concede temporariamente o aumento de ataque, velocidade e regeneração gradativa de PV e golpes que rompem defesa. E o Megazord?
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Cara, eu quero tanto que o Joshua esteja do nosso lado. Eu ia ficar muito triste se de repente ele estivesse aprontando alguma coisa contra nós. Eu acho que não. Eu acho que estamos do mesmo lado, saca? A Benedicta foi pra cá.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Mano, já pensou se todo mundo estiver morto? Putz. Putz. Mano.
What happened here?
Meu, mataram todo mundo.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Eu não sei se eu uso o poder do Ifrit porque eles são fraquinhos. Tenho medo de usar e viram mais fortes. Acho que eu vou guardar.
Keep your distance, boy.
É, eles são fraquinhos. Mano. Mandaram todo mundo de base, cara. Não. A tia que a gente falou com ela. Não, cara.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded?
Agora eu vou mandar todo mundo de base. Não tô nem aí.
You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Ah, tem um maguinho aqui, safado.
Kill all the ducal dogs. Ducal dogs.
Hey, wait a second.
Mas já acabou? Ah, tem um mago aqui, você ressuscita todo mundo. Ah, não. É a Jill. Eu achei que fosse o healer. Ah, aqui o healer. Ah, recarrega muito rápido o poder do Ifrit. Muito rápido. Eu enrosquei.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away.
Put them all to the sword, bearer or no.
Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away. That's enough. Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away.
Eu acho que é a maior besteira ficar guardando o poder do Ifrit.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Recupera muito rápido.
Keep your distance.
Eu teria recuperado já.
Give them all you've got, boys.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
Eita.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
No. It can wait.
Só vamos.
Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh, caraca, pegou. Caraca.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Too slow. Thank you, Jill. Keep your distance, boy.
Aí.
got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Nossa, Thaís, você nem pisca. Nossa, Thaís, você nem pisca. Mano, eu tô muito chateada. Sério, eu tô dando risada. Mas eu tô muito chateada. Velho. Mano, tela.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Caramba, mano. E aí, Augusto, boa noite.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Poxa.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Poxa. E aí, Eriton, boa noite. Boa noite, Marcos Schultz. Não sei se deu boa noite já. Você tem boa noite, Marcos?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Que traiçoeiro, cara. Ok. Vamos seguir nosso caminho. Vou falar com o Cid. É isso, né? É. Ir pro esconderijo avisar o Cid que a gente entrou pro time dos Vingadores.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
A pedra. Tá, a escada aqui. Sim, sou eu. Mas agora eu tô ocupado, desculpa. Preciso falar com o Cid.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Né? Muito melhor.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Pegou na
I'll
mão.
be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Fogo e gelo. Juntos, eles são Todoroki.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Caraca, que muito louco esse castelo. Oriflame. Conselho de Anciões.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Arthur! Obrigada, seu
swear to see
lindo.
our
Super
people
naipe
starve.
de copas.
Well, I really
Muito obrigada.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the
Acho que
Holy
o filho
Capital.
dele é o Bahamut.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength
É
will
isso
be
mesmo.
needed again soon.
As you command.
Eita.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
Caraca.
As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Virar monte de cristal.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Vai ter que destruir todos os cristais.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Mas aí o Éter não volta, né? É, ele não volta.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Ele quis ser mais... né? É uma dinâmica mais bacana pra situação.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Pessoal, não esqueçam de deixar o likezão, sempre ajuda bastante o canal. Senta o dedo nesse like. E muito obrigada a quem já deixou. Valeu mesmo.
Don't mind me. Just taking a...
Eu acho que primeiro eu vou comprar umas paradinhas de sucesso.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Cadê a avó?
Sound
Que
happy.
aquilo? É o
What do you
gatinho.
suppose it could be?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Então pode beber? Como assim? Beber
I'm
o quê?
sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Sabe das coisas, mas o que ele não sabe é que o néctar...
Nectar, you
O
say?
quê?
Clive. So it would seem.
Eu tô tentando falar com essa gente desde que o vento me trouxe pra cá, mas ninguém entende nada do que eu falo.
That
Tadinho.
sounds painful.
Mas agora que você tá aqui, o meu pompom tá seguro. Você me entende de verdade. Ok, eu queria comprar uns bagulho.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having?
Eu quero
On second
saber.
thoughts, I don't want to know.
Tá. É tudo muito pior do que eu tenho. Tem nada de bom. Que isso? Diminui o tempo de recarga de contra-ataque de mestre em 2 segundos. Diminui o tempo de... Ah, tá. Não, tô bem. Tá, poções. O que é isso? Carrega a barra de transcendência gradualmente por 30 segundos. Por que não?
It'd better all be here.
Tônico, aumenta a defesa. Antes, deixa eu comprar aqui as super poções.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
A poção.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
E vender? Lâmina de Gaia.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Eu posso vender absolutamente tudo.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Isso eu não vou vender porque eu... Caraca, é muito dinheiro, cara. Mas eu tenho muito dinheiro. Eu tenho muito dinheiro, caraca. Eu tenho quase 19 mil. Eu tenho muito dinheiro. Usado em fabricação, não precisa. O que é isso aqui? Recupera 20% dos PVs máximos. Ah, eu posso comprar mais disso?
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Ai, eu tô vendendo, eu sou uma burra. Gente, é uma mula. Eu vendi os negócios que eu já tinha...
Price than that.
Tô doida. Ai, cara, como é doida.
It'd better all be here.
Ai, cara.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Ai, gente, ó.
Speaking
Ignora,
of
ignora.
Oriflamme, are you the trading routes leading south
Ai, eu
have
esqueci
seen
que eu
more
tinha
than
ido pra
double the
vender.
usual traffic? If you ask me, some at Fowl's brewing, and at Intire's Borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Ai, mano, eu fui pra vender e esqueci que eu tinha ido pra vender.
Clive, was it?
Sim, sou eu.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But it's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming.
Okay.
We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
Yeah.
I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Ué. Que esse cara tá me encarando? Tá me encarando por quê? Que tá pegando aí? Agora você pode ver os relatórios aliados com Gaut no balcão dos relatórios aliados. No refeitório, no esconderijo, esses documentos compilados pelos Rompe Maldição contêm informações sobre missões disponíveis. Tá.
I suppose that's everything.
Mas eu não quero.
Now to find Gav.
Porque eu vou embora.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Por quê?
Just the three of us, then?
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Okay.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
É verdade.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Não precisa, não. Não precisa, aquelas. Não precisa. Ok. E partiu, tio. Coitada da Jill, cara. Não precisa se comportar, não. Ela tá faz tempo tentando ali, né?
So,
Né?
we're meeting in Northreach.
E aí, Perseu, boa noite.
And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Pode, quem é você? Tá, eu consigo ir... Acho que não, né? Ah, esse aqui tá mais perto. Eu vou no ninho do dragão aqui, ó. Tá muito mais perto. Mais do que já estão comportados. A Jill vira e fala... Mais? Vai, Torgo!
No mistakes.
Ah, não me perturbem.
Don't let them get away. That's enough. Give it over. Don't let them get away.
Esse papo de alto nível intelectual entre os personagens. Ah, cara, eu gosto dos diálogos, né, boa? Lógico, nem todos são tão necessários, mas eu gosto muito dos diálogos. Tô gostando muito da história. A história é muito rica e muito emocionante. Do nada o jogo te emociona pra caramba, assim, sabe?
There. No, the soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Preciso lutar com eles ou é a ganância? Ah. É.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
Eita, eita. Ó, Jill.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
E cadê a Jill mesmo nessa história?
What?
Salve, Guilherme. Boa noite. Torgo, não conta pra Jill, Torgo. Você tá me escutando? Vambora.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Eita. Ok.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Ok. Simpático. Não, eu nunca joguei não, o Laudelino.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
A cara do Clive tá muito bom, mano.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Obrigada, Perseu. Eu tava esperando
Shall I have
a
one of the girls
mensagem.
draw a bath?
Obrigada pelos beats.
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Eita. É a casa das meninas, né, velho?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Tá, você aceita a lua com estrelas?
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Ok, ok. Aceitar missão. Eu tenho outra.
I should probably start here.
Fale com a Isabelle, vai falar de novo. Investigue. Eu não queria, não.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Ok.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm
Ok.
told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Ok. Tá
A
bom.
man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
O que ela quis dizer com essa história aí de
Well then.
trabalhar à noite? É o quê?
That's the day done then.
Não entendi. Eu não entendi o que ela quis dizer.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant
Suspeito,
there.
muito suspeito.
The dame thanks you.
Ok.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Eu não vim daqui? Tô louca. Ah, não, eu vim. Entregue seus achados para Isabel.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Ok. Eu volto pra trabalhar à noite. Já volto, já. Como esse cara tira a espada das costas? Como todos tiram. Será que dá pra ir? Não, vou ter que ir a pé mesmo. Magia, magia. Como todos tiram,
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
não quero matar de novo o passarinho bonito. Mas ele teria que ter um braço de 2 metros. Não é bem assim, tudo é jeitinho. Coloca um pouco pra esquerda, coloca um pouco pra direita. Balança, balança. Dá 3 viradinhas. Um pulinho. Entendeu?
The lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her
Até
courtesans has gone
sacar a
missing.
espada, Eikon já
I need to
matou
find
ela.
her. A soldier who may have
Obrigada,
information on her
Bahamut,
whereabouts
tamo
is rumored to
junto.
have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. The fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Será, né?
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did.
Levou a mina pra lá, né, cara?
Strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
É porque ela é muito simpática.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful.
Querendo ganhar uns pontinhos, né, cara? Tá acumulando
helpful.
pontos. Depois ele troca tudo no final do mês. Sabe, tipo... Não, deixa quieto. Eu dar um exemplo que é melhor não. Deixa quieto. Eu ia dar exemplo de restaurante, que você vai e ganha um pontinho. E quando você acumula 10, você ganha um prato de graça.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Caramba, os lobos são do mal, cara.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Restaurante.
That's it.
É, ué.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Que explicação foi essa? Foi a primeira coisa que veio na minha cabeça. Deixa quieto, né? É melhor a gente deixar quieto, né?
Damn it all. Bodies.
Oh.
A man and a woman.
Putz, a menina foi de base. E o cara também. É.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
O pente.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Todo mundo tem medo, né, cara, de ficar mal com a dama. Caramba.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Luciano!
Thaís, faz as missões secundárias que estão aí perto, por favor. São super legais e rápidas. E parabéns pela live, tá incrível.
Obrigada, Luciano! Ah, eu tô curiosa pra seguir na história, seu lindo. Muito obrigada mesmo pelo superchat. E obrigada por curtir a live.
I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
É, achei, né?
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Pente danificado. Confirmar.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Missão concluída. A dama.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift.
Olha.
A token of my thanks.
Tira a mão.
The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Pessoal, bora deixar o likezão aí, quem ainda não deixou. Ajuda muito o canal e a dama fica feliz. Quem deixar o like... ganha um ponto com a dama, hein? O que? É o Das, não entendi. Missão concluída, não. Ganhou um moço. Foi só um exemplo, foi só um exemplo. Ai, chegamos aonde a Jill e o Cid estão, né? Ou não? Ou sim? Ou não? Ah, que bonitinho os dois andando juntos.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Muito bonito o local desse castelo. Será que todo aquele cristal ali é o cristal que suga o éter? Porque se for, meu amigo, vai dar trabalho. Vai dar trabalho destruir. Ele anda pedindo prato, não. Risos entusiasmados.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
É, só objeto, né,
Our
cara?
fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
We might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Ok. Ai, a gente vai direto pra lá. Um pulo. Um pulo e a gente tá no castelo. Você chegou a um momento crucial da história. Se prosseguir, não poderá voltar. Quer continuar? Sim. Cabeça do Drácula. Eu pretendia fazer as secundárias em off, né? Mas... sim.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
A maldição dos cristais.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Clerical levou a pia pra conhecer o submundo. O quê? A pia. A pia. Tá, não tem nada aqui. Baú. Adoro um baú. 800 guild. Trilha sonora massa. Bonita, né? Eu gosto bastante também. Acho que era por aqui, né?
All right, not quite empty. let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be...
Of course it did.
Perfect plans died. Perfect plans.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got for them.
Tinha um maguinho curando.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Ok. Pra onde que eu vou? Oxi. Ah, pra cá. Pensei que era só quebrar.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Deixa eu passar, Cid. Boa noite. Rodrigo, OBS.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Take some of the cannoneers at once! Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got for them. Give them all you've got for them. Give them all you've got for them. Keep your distance. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got for them. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got for them. Give them all you've got for them. Don't let them get away.
Ok, subimos de nível 22. É o Cid? Será que é o gigante, o Titan lá? Não, não, não.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Que isso?
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Caraca. O cara tem um morteiro.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
You feel that? What's in the air?
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
get none in return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
This time. Morreu. Ok. Ai, eu adoro lutar com o Torgo junto. Aumenta o dano de ignição em 12%. Bom.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashik or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Provavelmente é pote. Uma super poção ainda. É super pote. Mais pote. Cara, vai dar merda pra caramba aqui. Pro jogo tá dando pote desse jeito. Vai dar merda, né, cara? Tá, não é pote.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out there.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Never mind. If ever there was a reason to open sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those captains of the camp. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Ok. Acho que é pra lá, né? Mas tem algum item aqui. Vem, item, vem, eu tô pertinho. O que foi esse caizinho? Boa noite, Roberval. E aí, Pedro Lucas? Joseph, boa noite.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Ih, o Cid vai cair. Quebrou. Sabia.
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Pessoal, não esqueça de deixar o likezão. E muito obrigada a quem já deixou o like. Tamo junto, valeu. Não entendi muito bem isso dele cair. E dar todo esse drama. Fazer todo esse drama. Eu não entendi, não entendi. Alguns oponentes usarão a habilidade Brado de Batalha para se revigorarem, melhorando o desempenho com combate. Procure o ícone e tente derrotar o oponente antes que possa causar dano.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Não vi ninguém com esse ícone ainda.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Wait. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Olha, todo mundo já foi de base e eu aqui com o poder do Ifrit? Mentira! Caraca, velho. Pra onde eu vou? Ah, aqui era só o baú.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Ah, é aqui, ó. Dá pra abrir a porta. O portão. The gate! Open the gate! Eita!
them all you've got, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Eu só quero recarregar o poder do Eiko.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boys. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. Keep your distance, boys.
Tá pra onde que eu vou? Pra cá. Nem pisca, eu não pisco em qualquer batalha, Flávio. Qualquer batalha que eu tenho que prestar um pouco mais de atenção, nem pisca. É normal. Open the gate!
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Mas o jogo é muito bom mesmo, cara. Um dos melhores jogos que eu joguei nos últimos tempos.
On the count of 3?
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Imagina os shows com esses gráficos. Seria lindo, né, cara? Imagina. Tanta beleza assim, um Souls-like.
As if that was gonna keep us out.
Porque o Elden Ring conseguiu trazer do mundo, né? Os mapas maravilhosos, tudo, mas não do char. Mas acho que também por causa do tamanho de mapa, estilo do game. Mas acho que seria da hora pra caramba.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Era o que eu esperava do Souls of
Unless someone's moved it.
Lies of P, né? Souls of P. Era o que eu esperava do Lies of P. Ser o Souls-like mais bonito de todos.
Boa noite, Tata. Você acha que FF16 tem chance de GOTY?
Boa noite, Alessandro Weber. Muito obrigada, seu lindo. Muito obrigada pelo superchat. Eu acho que sim, viu, Alessandro? Eu acho que ele vai levar vários prêmios do The Game Awards. E eu acho que ele pode muito bem levar o GOTY.
But this...
Caraca.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Esse cenário assim me lembra muito da S1. Sério, King?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Mano, essa luta com o Bahamut vai ser a coisa mais doida. Porque, cara, vai ser uma luta no ar, né? Vai ser no céu.
Oh, no. Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boys. Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. That's enough.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Esse jogo vai gastar o GOT? Por que gastar? Não entendi. Cara, muito bonito esse cenário. Me lembra um pouco Elden Ring. É. Sabe aquele mapa subterrâneo?
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Stay down. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough.
Oxi, agora que eu vi.
Not this time. Too slow. distance, boy.
Eu já agradeci? Eu acho que já, né, Alessandro? Eu tô muito doida. Mas eu já agradeci, eu acho que já. Eu vi, ela piscou uma vez.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Eita, o que eu acho que vai dar uma luta muito louca nessa parte aqui? Nossa, aqui tá com uma cara de arena de boss fight. Mas tipo aquelas boss fight sinistra. Bahamut. É.
Where did that come from?
Cara.
If I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Não, Bahamut? Jurava que era. Ah, não é? Não é.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ah, não. Só outra dragão.
Always. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got for it.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Não, 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 não!
Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boys.
E morreu. E dali. Ganhamos nada demais por enfrentar ele. Não é o Bahamut, é o primo dele. GG easy.
Are you alright?
Fine.
Pessoal, não esqueça de deixar aquele likezão. Sem ter esse dedo no like, sempre ajuda muito, muito, muito.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Sinistro. E aí, que boa.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end.
Caraca, que lindo, né, cara?
Then what are we waiting for?
Que lindo e que merda que vai dar lá, porque tô achando muita coisa no caminho.
Better already.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
No?
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Eita, ele vai virar o Akon. Gandalf. Caraca, é muito bonito o Akon dele. É muito da hora.
Clive, look.
Que isso? É um portal?
What is that?
Que isso? Não!
Sid!
Cid, o sinistro! Eita. Eita, que isso?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Olha o tamanho desse bicho, meu irmão. Não, Torgo, não. Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Oh. Oh. Ok. O Cid fez um bom trabalho, eu acho.
I've been here before.
Alessandro Weber, obrigada! Obrigada pelo sticker, seu lindo, tamo junto.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Eu vou lutar com ele assim? Que doideira! Gente, eu vou parando por aqui, porque eu já estou com bastante soninho e tá muito tarde. E é isso, eu tô com fome e tudo mais. Muito obrigada a todo mundo que acompanhou a livezinha. Tamo juntos. Que doideira, cara, que doideira. Deixa eu salvar. Não dá pra salvar? Ah, não dá pra salvar porque eu tô no meio de um coisa. Eu acho que não dá. Tudo bem, depois eu repasso essa parte. Uma das lutas mais divertidas? Show. Boa noite, Ramon. Perdeu 3 pra próxima. Gente, obrigada mesmo. Boa noite pra vocês. Bom descanso. Obrigadão. E boa noite, Headshot. Boa noite, Jones. Esse jogo é filme, é um jogo de filme. Boa noite, Alexandre SP, Kaique Oliveira, Alessandro Weber, boa noite, Sadia Tori, Ramon Marcos, Roger Luiz, Denis Lino, boa noite, Laudelino, Thierry, boa noite, Fábio Leite, obrigada pra vocês também, bom descanso. Matheus Clabonde, boa noite. Quem ainda não deixou o like, gente, aproveita que tá saindo, ó, já sai deixando aquele likezão, sempre ajuda muito, 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 muito o canal. Muitas graças. Boa noite, Denis, já falei pro Denis, Paulo, boa noite. E é isso, gente, valeu, valeu, valeu. Eu fui. Boa noite, Orlando. E é nóis, gente. Beijão pra vocês.